Ah, ah. Hello, Wild, and hello, chat. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Hava and Gap. I just noticed that my water bottle was empty, so I ran to get a new one, and I just barely made it back in time. Hello. I'm a bit out of breath. Yeah, honestly, today has been a really chill day for me. I have showered so that I'm not stinky. I have done my laundry so that my laundry is not stinky. I have actually found some time to continue with my game that I'm doing as a hobby. So I'm trying to implement a movement system. Some things are working, some things are not. Definitely still need to put some more time into that. And yeah, when I've been in the stream, then just chilling with her as she's been working on the model. Was very fun, but I just barely made it into my own stream because I kind of lost track of time just sitting in her house. I just barely started my own stream on time. Oh no, physical exercise, I know, right? Speedrunning, yep. Hydrate, I don't remember the command. It's basically that, but it's a Y instead of an I. But yes, let me hydrate. Good. Love running forward. Oh my god, she actually took my advice about doing laundry. Of course, I only did the laundry because you told me to. Obviously. Ah yes, the game that we're never allowed to see. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. Hey, there you go. Strange English. I know, right? Why are they using Y so much? What's going on between them and this letter? And stop teasing us about it. I thought you'd like to know what I did with my day. I can also just immediately stop playing the game if you would prefer that. See? We can just go over here. So? You only tease but never show anything. Guilty as charged. Alright, let's play some Talos Principle. I wanna ascend today. We're gonna finish all the puzzles and we're gonna make Daddy proud. That's the plan. Where did we leave off? Oh, also, let me actually change the thing. There we go. Funny thing, what do you spend Y and W for a time if you grew it back because PS2 and English or English words? The fuck? Whose dumb idea was that? Ah yes, we're just gonna ban this letter, surely. That's how language works. Bruh. Also, by the way, since we're talking about making Daddy proud, that's a segue I never thought I would use. Yes, talking about making Daddy proud, the new model that we is kicking up is probably my most bottom version that has ever bottomed on this planet. This woman is creating her goddamn fetish waifu and turning me into it. And I'm kind of here for it. But yeah, the model is incredibly cute, but it's the biggest bottom that I've ever seen. And before you say, oh, that is perfect for you, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Also, as for laundry, of course, I know you didn't do it because I asked you to. I was actually afraid that since I suggested doing laundry, you would never do it again. Of course. But WC can only take the L. No. Does make some sense because there's no in Portuguese where flowery sauce sorry down. How about the D? Stream is super laggy, by the way. That's not good. And I don't have anything open. Do I? No, I don't have anything open that's not required for streaming. That's not good. Let me have a look at Task Manager. Oh yeah, my CPU is not happy for some reason. Why is my CPU not happy? I mean, it seems to be doing okay-ish now. Oh yeah, I also dropped some frames for a moment. I guess it wasn't about performance at all, I literally just dropped frames. Oh god, I hope my connection stays stable. Right now it doesn't look like I'm dropping anything, so I hope that the quality is back to normal. Since he's never getting it. Like, are we back to normal right now? Or am I still lagging? The really weird thing is that my roommates aren't even at home today, so it's literally just me using the internet connection. We'll see. Well, let me know if I start lagging again. Until then, I'm gonna try to solve these puzzles. Did seem to be okay now, okay. Oh, snowbird. Not what I expected. Alright, Snack, what do you have to say? No, nothing. Just some files. Like everyone else on the internet these last days, I just wanted to say bye, and thanks for reading my little blog for so many years. It's been fun, hasn't it? So many deep conversations, so much philosophy. Okay, almost mostly cat pictures and bad puns, but still, I kinda regret spending so much time at the computer. Not when I was doing stuff, just always sitting around checking my emails a million times, reading pointless status updates by people I didn't like. But I don't regret the friends I made here or the laughs we had. You're all good people and I'm glad I got to know you. Have a nice end of the world. Ah yes. Short thesis. Idea for a universal history with a cosmopolitan purpose. She's talking about City's Discord. Ah yes, all the philosophical arguments that we had. Okay, was mostly just the various circles, pictures and puns, but still, the laughs we had were beautiful. Something like that. It remains strange that the early generations seem to perform their toilsome labor only for the sake of the later ones. To construct for them a step from which they can raise higher the edifice that nature intended, and only the latest of all generations have the luck to inhabit the edifice that a long line of their ancestors unintentionally constructed. Immanuel Kant. As puzzling as this may be, it is equally necessary, if one assumes the following: a species of animal possesses reason, and must develop this capacity to its perfection, being individually mortal but immortal in the species. And also, indeed, there were some cat pictures as well. Still. Ah, she said cunt again. Lots of Momo pictures indeed. Oh. I'm really happy that you seem to be enjoying the series as much as I have. Then again, it is a very enjoyable series, so I'm not surprised. Arena's blog. Holy humble brag, Batman. I've always known that God maketh his sun to rise on the evil and on the good, and sendeth rain on the just and on the unjust. But I must admit it's one thing to know the words and another to truly understand them. Though I am certain that my faith is true, that does not make me special or exempt me from suffering. I'm just another human being, and God has seen billions of us come and go, and I have to say this is surprisingly hard to accept. I always thought I was humble, but now I'm realizing that I was very proud of being humble, which is really dumb. Guess I'm not the first one to do that, huh? Hashtag regret, hashtag pride, hashtag faith, hashtag humble brag, hashtag apology, hashtag Batman. What does Batman have to do with any of this? Oh well.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature, how much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
You know, I think it is quite natural to be afraid to be wrong. At least above a certain IQ level, you know. There are some people that actually do not seem to ever be afraid that they may be wrong. And those people we call Trump supporters. I wonder if I need to jump down here to check if there's anything. Probably not. But yeah, hope you enjoyed your daily mandated dose of politics. I fell down anyway. Maybe I can save this. Well. Nope. The game just wants me to be stuck in purgatory, I guess. There was a turn I wasn't expecting. Damn, looks like she's dropping her frames down the mountain as well. Did I drop some more? Oh, I did drop some more. No! I dropped like 400 more frames. Why? I don't understand it. I'm literally not... Wait, is Steam downloading something? No. No, there should literally be nothing on my internet connection other than my stream right now. I'm alone at home and everything. I guess at this point it's just German internet. Am I right? What's the GPU utilization like? That's at about 70%. Bit less. Yeah, it looks better. It's around 70. Yeah, it does spike sometime. And then I have this open on my second screen for reference. Okay, but all in all, there doesn't seem to be too much stuff around here to explore. I guess we did already find ourselves a little goodie. Oh! Hello. Seems my refusal to argue semantics with the computer has angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you've swallowed his claptrap. The voice of doubt is the only line of defense. But why does the voice of doubt keep arguing semantics? Wait, where was it? Right here. I bet I can jump in there, right? Yeah. So once I... Wait, what? Why can I jump in here? What does this actually do for me? I don't seem like I can take the cube with me. Oh. I'd like to mention some good news. I know I'm Master Boy, but oh my god, the game made me walk for it. Congrats! Well done. I'm just gonna start playing levels and see where it takes me. Big stairs, little stairs. Alright. Is this like big spoon and little spoon? It is a large puzzle. Now, wow. I'm very stuffed of like all my surroundings. Since I can like just walk off the cliff everywhere, I'm like, surely they've hidden something somewhere, right? Surely. We are very sex, not in this puzzle though, I think. Ah. Yes, there was missing 30 points and the fighting game gets me 3 points on roll with Celebi. When the guy got 3 engines, we had 3 matches, he got 3 heads and 1 shot, my god. Well, it's a classic. Well, where do I start in this puzzle? Feel like I need to... There's a connector. But I feel like I need to find myself a cube somewhere. Or something like that. Alright, I always forget that I can just use these to activate stuff. So where's my cube? Cube number 1. Okay, I need a red laser for this one. I need a blue laser for that one. And where's the red laser? This time this word is insanely difficult to get. Okay. I look forward to it. Curious about what way you will figure out to get it. So am I. What does this one actually do? Hello? Well, okay, pause that one. But I guess I will get the connector for now. Huh. Never mind, I guess I won't, because I don't have enough range. Not for synthesized or your brain cells that know how to get it. So I got involved a lot of cheese, so I have an easier way, but I couldn't see any. Jokes on I forgot about it before. I forgot about how to get it beforehand. I'd like to forget and could tell you if the cast they yelled, but first I want to see it try. Okay. Got you. Well, but first I need to actually figure out this stuff. I can get this one, so now I have 2 cubes. That's very nice. What do 2 cubes do for me though? Are 2 cubes enough to get the connector down from here? Yes, okay. So we successfully acquired the connector. That's good. Which means that now we can do the blue laser one. And get another cube from here. Okay, so now I have 3 cubes, but I need another connector, otherwise this is not gonna work. I've been up there. Okay, I have an idea. This one also needs the red thing. I still have that one, which I may be able to clear with all the cubes I have now. And I need a lot of cubes for. Okay, I need one more cube to get this one. Have I seen another cube anywhere? I have these three and I have the connector. Doesn't seem to be any cube in here. Got the one up there. Seem to make my way in there. Thank you for the no spoiling headpad. Oh, right, this one. Okay, so I need to do the red laser thing in order to get this cube, I guess. I wish she could carry multiple cubes at once. Okay, how many fans do I have? I have this one. And I have this one. Okay, so 2. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I can put this one over here. When I take this one over here. Very good. Wait, I need to do this before. Well, I guess one will have to do. Or rather, I'm gonna see if one is enough for now. You know, one is not enough. I need 2. Here. Always the Iran question, if you had to choose, which side would you join in the blood war? Probably the devils. I like things to be orderly. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, that changes things. There we go. Cube. Here's my cube. Why are you asking, Hava? Are you planning on making a Blood War reenactment anytime soon? Damn, look at all these cubes. Think now I can tell you that once you've built the stairs, you can simply pull up the topmost cube. Huh? So you didn't even need the extra cube? Oh. There. But where's the fun in that? Okay. Alright, this is then on. So can I just... Oh yeah, I can just add more. Yeah, so that's what you meant. So I just have an extra cube now, I guess. What do I need this extra cube for? Oh well. Guess I just have an extra cube now. Cool. Always wanted to have one. Why did I put an extra cube in here? If 4 are enough to do this? Now I am a bit confused, honestly. There. Think I tried using these cubes in Creative Play to exo-try stuff, but it didn't work out. No. Well, maybe I'll come back to that. For now, the puzzle has been solved with 4 cubes, and I had 1 extra. What's next? This one. Gemma quarantine. Who put the poor Gemma in quarantine? He did nothing wrong. Okay. I see. So this is the quarantine Gemma, eh? Well, first off, let's get ourselves a connector. That seems like a very important start. Then we can get ourselves a cube. Interesting that this can be turned on and off. Oh. Where do I actually have to go? Okay. That gets me another connector. Oh. Is this connection possible? Doesn't really look like it. I will need a third connector. Can I jam that? Oh wait, I don't need a third connector. I can just do this thing. But then I need something else on the door. Still on 70%, but it could have spiked while I wasn't looking. I was focusing on the puzzle right now. Well... Oh, this one can also be opened by the Lunesa. Well, maybe if I just connect this. And also connects this, I guess. Let's see, how high up does this actually go? Does it connect any of these? Oh well, that's a very high... Alright, seems like it's working. Now I just need to change the jammer over to this door and then I should be able to walk through. Not quite. This one did not connect. But maybe I can connect this, yeah, back here. That works. Nice. Damn, look at this beacon. It's literally a beacon of like blue energy radiating everywhere. Looks pretty cool. Huh. I'm a hydrate to that. Hey. Three little connectors and a fan. Okay. Well, there's one little connector. I need to get up there. There's the fan. This activates the fan. Okay, I can get myself a box here. Wait, well... Oh, it connects to like some other place. I thought it was just connecting directly. Alright. I mean, obviously... doing this seems like a very good idea. Oh, but it doesn't work. Interesting. In that case, let me get the other connector so I can use it as a weight. Alright, there we go. Now it's in the air. Oh, yeah, that is a problem though. I do need something to be on here. Also, I need you to get back down here for a moment. So I can connect you to this thing. And I guess also try to connect you to this thing, even though I don't think that that will work. Okay, this one works, this one does not. Which means that I do need the connector back here. But how do I get the connector back here when I need something to open this door for me? Oh, I guess before I put this thing up here at all, I can first just use the connectors the intended way. And hopefully get myself a third connector or something back here. Yep. Yeah, I can even do this. Okay, there's another. What if I connect this? Yeah. So now I can take this one. To open this door. And get myself this jammer. Which also gives me this cube. Okay, so this is where I need the jammer. And together with this cube I should now be able to hopefully connect to all the doors with the help of the high connector. So connect this one, I'm just gonna connect all of them on the way back and see which ones it can actually reach. Okay. I think this is targeting everything correctly. So now we get the second box for it. Take the drama. So that we can take this extra connector with us. in order to kickstart this thing. Okay. Now the question is, how do I continue from here? I have 2 connectors and this cube left. Several of them do not connect at the moment. Okay, let's check which ones don't connect. This one doesn't connect. And these 2 do not connect. Okay, in that case, I think I can connect this one, then this one, with one. Or can I? Why does this not connect? Okay, so I can get both of these, but I may need to get this laser to be higher for that. Which would cost me my extra cube. Which should be fine if I just use the jammer. Yeah. Okay, this should work. So I use the jammer from the inside to jam this door. Then I can take the cube to give this more height, which should connect this one. No? Fuck. But I should be able to connect this one, right? Now that it's higher? Actually, maybe I don't even need to connect this one. Oh yeah, I just need to connect it for a moment until I'm through. I don't need to have it permanently connected. Okay, so that works then. So I just need to connect this one. So I can take the jammer with me. Then I can disconnect it again, it doesn't matter. At which point I can then just use one of these each. To connect this one. And then I can just walk through here. And I have the jammer. Nice! I did it! Yay! Wow! Alrighty. One last puzzle. Weather talk. Let me take a bite of food to celebrate. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have?
Fly, you fools!
Fly, you thorns! We found an Easter egg. Oh god, what is all of this? No. But there's a connector. Have to somehow get... Oh, there's also the star. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Why can I point the jammer over here? And there's nothing in there that I could jam. Curious. In any case, here's a box. How do I get this box over here? I would need a jammer, but the jammer from there can't actually target this. Weird. Okay. What's up here? Another one. Okay, this is something where we can catapult things out if we need to. I assume that these are the same? Yeah. Well, oh, okay. So I can move them out and I can move them in. Gotcha. Yeah. So I could have two connectors out here, but how do I even get the laser in there in the first place? How do I even get in there in the first place? Yes, I need to somehow trigger this thing. But how the frick would I do that? There's not really any way to connect this. Unless it wants to connect this in like mid-flight. I mean, it does connect for a moment. Yes, it's worth an attempt. It doesn't sound like it's making progress, does it? Yeah, no. Hello. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, okay. That helps. I can get the gem out. Hey, Lux! It's a bit annoying that my tube is stuck here now. Can I somehow get it back out? Probably not. Or at least I wouldn't know how. Oh. Wait, I can't actually send this over without... I can use it myself now, which is fun. Can I land on the wall? I may be able to. I don't think that's the intended solution, Bao. Boing, 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 indeed. How can I get this freaking cube back out? Can I stand on this somehow? If I had another cube... Here, right. I forgot. There is another cube. Oh! Now we have all the cubes. Okay, now I can send this jammer further. Oh wait, where did it end up? No! Just back here. Okay, so now I have the jammer over here and I can just jam this. Don't need to cube to summon jam all since you already noticed, but you can summon your Soho and you can hold it in your hand. Right, I always forget that. I'm trapped. I can't stop being this. Eyes, hands, legs trapped. Always seeing the same. Can't stop the input. Stop, stop, stop. Don't think, simply be. You two deserve each other. Damsel is so sad, so she straight up forgets about hand holding. Exactly. Right, so this is obviously the easy part. Now the question is, how do I make it through all of this to get the star? It does seem like we need to get the blue laser in here somehow. I only have 2 connectors though. And 2 connectors seem hardly enough to make it. No. Okay, let's keep inventory. What do I have? I have 2 fans, 2 cubes, 2 connectors. And 1 jammer. 3 fans. 3 fans, 2 cubes, 2 connectors, 1 jammer. Since he has 2 fans, I'm one of them. Thank you. Okay, let me try out something. What is I do something like this. Now I send this over. and then keep sending it over. This accounts for all 3 fans, 1 connector and 1 of this. Okay, and then I will I feel like maybe there's something there. Like if I could get both of these to collide in the air, then they maybe keep each other in a position where the laser keeps enabled. They collide mid-air, they were just broke down. Okay, then what if I just try to somehow tower these? Question is, how do I get this on top of it now? Can I just... I can, but that doesn't seem intended. There are actually puzzles where you have to utilize this fact, by the way. Ooh. Try it anyway. One. Go on. Okay, that sounds good. Yes, open, I think. At least sometimes. Ah yes, very intended, clearly. No. Yeah, so it still like interrupts its signal for a very short moment at the end. Yeah, because it like slightly dips into the fence here. Unfortunate, this would be such a funny solution. I mean, it does seem to work sometimes, like very, very RNG based. Oh right, I also need to keep something on this to keep it going. Yeah, so maybe it just doesn't work. I don't have anything to keep on here for the entire time. Because I do need this jammer over here. Don't seem to be any... Ah! Wait. What if I just do the simplest solution? Sometimes the simplest solution may be the best solution. I bet I can get the laser over here. If I put it on top of that. No. I need to actually exfiltrate this one first, and I need to find a way to put it on top of the boxes. But let's worry about that in a moment. First I'm gonna exfiltrate this. Alright, I need to disable the jump plate over here. Okay, so now we have it nice and accessible. Just need to quickly take one of the connectors to open it so I can actually get out. Okay. So now I have everything on the outside. I'm also gonna take these because I can. Okay, now I need to somehow get this up here. Bill, you can totally kill him. Who's it? Just a little, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, so if I can get the connector up here, then that's probably good enough. But how do I get it up there? And actually, I'm not 100% sure if this would even be enough. That doesn't work. I do feel like I'm missing a third box somehow. If you had a third box, you'd already have the star. I know. Eh. What's actually in there? Is it like a launch pad that's supposed to get me over there? Like the star is over on the other side. Why am I even trying to get in there? Ah, the third box. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Awesome. Okay, so basically I need to somehow get a blue signal in here. Where did I put my connector? Not there. Can I see the other level from here? Not directly. I can obviously take it from there. Which I guess is a little better than taking it from this level. But still not good enough. We're still not making this corner. I could get a red one over there. What if... I need to somehow get to all the stuff from this level. That's annoying. I probably need to then gonna have to restart it. Step on the fan. No fiber. Ah, okay. Thank you. Okay, so I want to get all the stuff from inside this level. I don't have the second connector anymore because it's like further inside. Don't think this is possible. I think I'm gonna have to restart it anyway. Because I will need the second connector. Dropped frames. Oh no! Okay. So now I have all the stuff. Just gonna carry all of this to the start of the stage. When will they allow me to pick up multiple things? When? Take this connector with me. And I think this is already enough. I think I just need 2 connectors and the thing. And the 2 boxes, obviously. Oops. No. Oh no, it reset all the levels, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, well then we're also gonna have to quickly redo this one. Right, got that. Good evening, Alcatraz. How are you? Finish being my new base and Project Zomboid. Let's go. Is it a good base? Does it keep you protected from all the zombie wongies? Ah. Okay, there we go. Huh. Oh wait, I need to put a second box on it. Almost forgot. Make it taller. Okay, now I think... Oh no, it also reset this one. Ah, that reset was not worth it. Ay, ay, ay. Only had a minor brain aneurysm from all the metal working in zombies' straggled house. That's good, that's good. I would have been concerned if it had been a major aneurysm, but a minor one... Minor one is totally okay. Dead. I think I found the intended way. Ta-da! You may now be impressed, however, by the bigness of my brainness. Taking the blue signal from this cube into changing the signal from this one, which was red, into being blue as well, into then putting it into this level, Cinti Galaxy Brain, This reminds me of something I want to confess to Cindy since she said she doesn't like dogs, and since the topic is zombie games. Oh boy, okay. Shall we get there in a moment? Just the usual making a metal wall as a fan zombie bites my ass, I beat his ass, disinfect my ass with bleach and back to the metal grind. Yeah, classic. Yeah, this is way easier than the way I chose. I exfiltrated the connector from the puzzle to the right where the blue beam is originally from. I see. Yeah, this seems like the intended way, I think. I was already very suspicious when, like, both of these levels had a part where a connector was rising this high, you know, because connectors that are up this high in the air are always very interesting for stuff outside the level. So I was already suspicious, and when I realized that this one could connect to the way I needed, I realized that if I just change this one from being red to being blue by taking it from this level, well then it works. You know, you could jump into a puzzle, right? With a lot of cheese you can jump out of it as well, and with even more cheese you can jump into wherever it's up and bring the connector with you. I see. Yeah, no, that seems a bit easier indeed. Also, it looks very pretty. You know, just be like laser bouncing around. I like platforming. I mean, so do I, but... About the confession, there's this game called Dead State that I played years ago. Hello? Zombie survival game with turn-based combat, but actually has a story and stuff like that. Hello? Oh, I almost missed your QR code. Thank you. Where do you think you're going? You don't want to go down there, trust me. Trustly Cindy, wow, classic Cindy. You know I had to. Doing everything that trusted me. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this worked. Deserved. Well, I've decided on reflection to ignore the fact that your picture of how the world should work has more holes than Swiss cheese. In fact, just in case you do by some outside chance prove to be right, I would like to sign up for the gang. If you are in charge of the Ark, who will be first aboard when the floods come? What does one have to do to be valued above all others? Aha! That's a very non-sus request. When the floods come, anyway, should... be a good person, be a person, be alive, be a contributing person, be conscious, be... Don't see how to explain this to you. Who would I put on the Ark first? Dead State, the old base of the school building and Uterican survivors have to sign jobs I support him having yet food and stuff. Every so on needs food and so on. You hear? So like a colony management game, okay. Hey, bro. And at some point a cat showed up and you see the cat eats food too. You know, so I didn't have a rodent problem or anything. So I didn't think the cat could do anything for the shelter, so you know, Yes, you what? Turn the cat away? How do you ban a mod? How do I ban a mod? Clearly the only correct choice is to throw out one of the survivors and accept the cat instead. As you're in charge of the Ark, who will be fast on board? Out of curiosity, I looked up what the cat would have done, and it would have raised morale. Yeah! Of course! Yeah, thank you for the headpad. Okay, this is once again a question where the serpent is gonna make it excruciatingly hard for me to answer. I'm sorry for the kitty. Then I will think about giving you. But yeah, this is a question where the serpent is once again gonna make it impossible for me to answer. Because it's a mixture of being a good person and a contributing person. But if I choose one of the two, it's gonna, like, use the other one to refute me. When in reality the problem of this question is that I am only allowed to answer in extremes once again. When it has to be a mix of the things. Sure, the cat was fine on his own doing a zombie apocalypse, right? Right! I mean, probably more fine than a human. Well... So... like, if we're talking about getting people on the Ark, then the correct answer would be remove people that contribute, because if you only have a very low amount of people, then everyone needs to be useful, otherwise you're all gonna die. But at the same time, I already know that the serpent is gonna be like, what if there's like the super evil person that's also really useful? So you would also take them? No, obviously not. There needs to be a mix. There need to be a good person that's contributing. Like... but it doesn't allow me to answer that. Also, I don't know who put me in charge of the Ark, honestly. I don't think I would be a contributing person in that situation. My entire skill set is completely useless in a post-apocalyptic world. There. I guess let's go with contributing and get fucked up the ass by his refutation. That only works based on the narrow answer I'm allowed to give. You say that no, but wasn't it not so long ago you were claiming morality applied universally? Have you changed your mind or are you just confused? When did cooperation come into this whole discussion? I mean, in a life or death scenario, you need people that are useful, otherwise all your morality is just gonna die with you. It's almost like this, this principle. What was it called again? Maybe like the Talos principle or something, about that at the end of the day philosophers still need blood to work? Kind of reminds me of her, you know? So whose lives are worth the most then? What do I have to do for my ticket about your... I really hate the way it's arguing with me. It always argues in white and black when really you require shades of grey. I mean, let's try be a good person. Oh, Draconian. Good people get treated good, bad people get smited. Is that it? What is it that makes the difference between a good person and a bad one, do you think? That is an interesting question. To be fair, I find it hard to say that anyone is really a bad person. Because that would mean that... I feel like that would imply fault, but most of the time it's not really their fault that they act the way they do. Most of the time it is based on their upbringing or otherwise the circumstances of their life, which they usually had no influence on. You can always say that. Yes, that's why I am saying that. As well as everything in the universe is predetermined, and thus nothing is never anyone's fault. I could get behind that idea, yeah. Obviously, that doesn't mean that there shouldn't be any consequences for these things. Because without consequences, it would make it easier for these things to develop and to recur. Well, exactly, which means ultimately it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I would also agree with that. But because it ultimately doesn't matter, I find it hard to define what makes a bad person. Which is my original point, since that is what it's asking. Let's go with the obvious answer, I guess. But why? If you're going to rot those lucky few you judge to be good and exclude those you deem to be bad, you're going to have to explain to the unfortunate why they deserve less. I think you can safely say from some people they are bad, but you can't easily count for everyone whether they are bad or good. I suppose I would rather say that you can determine some people that are beyond saving, while for most people it isn't clear. For example, isn't he a good person, isn't he a bad person? I can't say. Well, neither can I, to be honest. Yeah, I would say bad people are made that way by the environment. I would tend towards good, but how good do you have to be to count as good? Really depends. These values are very arbitrary. I think it's more interesting to think about whether or not someone tries to be good. And in extension of that, I find it more interesting to understand what a person strives to be. Like, what has a person defined as good for themselves, and are they actually trying to become that good version? That's much more interesting than just labeling people as good or bad. On the other hand, can I say Donald Trump, Musk, and Vladimir Putin are bad? Yes, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I think you may be right there, but tell me, isn't that exactly the same way good people are made? Isn't it all just luck of the draw in that regard? In fact, aren't bad people just good people who were failed by society? I mean, this one doesn't really apply, because the entire point is that people obtain virtue based on their environment or don't. So those two are interlinked, which means that it does depend on their virtue. The virtue just in extension depends on the environment. So I guess I'm just gonna go with, yeah, it may be luck, but yeah, at the end of the day, bad is bad. It's the sort of thing people say before spot off ethnic cleansing. Exactly. Now give me that flamethrower. My chances are looking poorer by the minute, aren't they? What do you reckon? Have I got the slightest hope of boarding the Ark? I mean, I dislike the way you're arguing, but it's not like you're actually doing anything bad. So... Bundy, would you really take someone that annoying onto your Ark? I mean... Someone annoying me personally is not enough of a reason to let them drown, so... Yes, I would. Here... So I might have a chance after all, of course. Yeah, you're alright. Good to know that the day you round up the bad people and put them in work camps, I will have some chance of slipping through the net. You know, there's something about all this that just doesn't add up for me. Best hope you work out what it is before I do. See you. Oh, you know, obviously she is drawing like the parallels to like ethnic cleansings and war camps here, but the parallel that he should actually be drawing is towards prison and rehabilitation, because in the end that is society's way of dealing with these bad people. In a way they are like persecuted and put into camps. Those camps are just called prison. And the goal isn't necessary to kill them, it's to either change their ways in a way that then allows them to re-enter society, or to just isolate them from society. So yes, that is in fact what we are doing. Don't need to frame it as genocide, that's not the case. This is just how society deals with people that do not fit into it. And there aren't really many alternatives to doing it this way. Alright, guess that's this word. So yeah. What I'm trying to say is that it's definitely blowing what I said out of proportions by comparing it to ethnic cleansings, because what I said already is a common practice, and seen as good by most people, I would say. Oh, hello. You're a very obvious collectible. Don't mind if I do. Why do I already hear one of the levers? I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You're coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. We are the process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Chirp, chirp. Oh, bucket. I got a bucket. Beautiful, beautiful bucket. Hey. Where am I gonna put this message? I will think about it. It is once again a pretty small world. It's nice where we don't need to explore that much. I decided we're pulling people into cabs and rehabilitation gave me a funny idea, so you see the Communist Party of China put the former emperor into a re-education camp. This is not where I wanted to go, but okay. Oh, pets. After 10 years they let him out and he was considered reformed. Okay. Now I wonder if the same could be done with Belgium. Well, time to create a communist party, huh? Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Good idea, Comrade Sinti. Yeah, you know. Just call it like the alternative for Germany or something like that. I'm sure there's a lot of votes that you can gather. You know, mix a bit of populism in there, like leftist populism about the billionaires. And you've got yourself a concept, I think. Well, I think that's more human than what other people are suggesting. Put them in the submarine. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Let me hydrate on that. Okay. Thank you for the head pad. But yeah, interesting. So, this sickness that killed all of humanity seems to only affect humans then. So, a sickness that is absolutely unstoppable in its transmission, cannot be healed, and only affects humans. That's weird. I don't think such a sickness could exist. There is no sickness that's like, is guaranteed to infect everyone and kill them, but only affect humans, and also is incurable. Someone must have played Plague Inc. True. But yeah, release your pets before you become incapacitated. If you notice locked in air as freedom, leaving the doors open will turn into useful shelter, and saying out large quantities of dry food may hit your pet through the transition period. Very pious. Empty shelter houses full of wild pets. What a strange thought. Thereby gone, lost day to grief, unable to focus, dread and working as if possessed, pursue sleep, getting tired. Okay, it seems like we're slowly but surely nearing the end here. In terms of the text files. Seems like the very world where we progress, the time in the real world progresses as well at the Nike. data's wrong. So we're getting closer and closer to the point of humanity's extinction. Lost day to grief, unable to focus. Likes of possessed or she sleep, getting tired. Getting tired doesn't sound good, but sounds as if the day when was lost to grief may have been one of the last working days of this person. Well, at least Renan is working, I guess. But the vote contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. Well, this neck is certainly making for a very annoying contrarian, so they got that part down. Alright, I guess. Time to do the levers. I'm gonna start with the one that keeps annoying me from the sound it makes. Shut up. Thank you. God. Okay, oubliette. What are we doing? Okay, we got this thing that keeps disrupting the signal. Gotcha. And I've got a cube. Can I walk in there? No. Right, a cube and a dream. Oh, and I have a platform. Well, can I make that? Oh, I can even do it without the cube. I need the cube forward to make it up there. But okay, I can make it up there with the cube, so let's start with that, I guess. Okay. How does it help me to make it down here? Not at all. Oh, okay, never mind, it does actually. Oh, it doesn't restart. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. So, what now? Oh, I didn't know that I can chain these. Okay. I thought it only saved like one of these. Interesting. Okay, I also need to get this thing up there somehow. I guess I can do SWAT multiple times. Oh, wait, I need to put down the cube, then take the thing, make a checkpoint, make a checkpoint, make a checkpoint, make a checkpoint. That should work. Oh. The zoomies. Okay. Because now I can just... God damn it. Go on. There we go. Since he got the zoomies, yes. Because now it cannot actually disrupt me anymore. Very nice. And I can even take the cube with me, if I need it. I do. Right, easy clap. Not as easy, not as clap. Okay, so... time to feed us on cat. I need a red laser. There is no red laser in here, so I guess I should do the other stages first and see from where I can actually get that. That's actually a good question. Where can I get that from? Probably only from over there. I don't see many other areas where I could get one from. Really. I'm gonna do the other puzzles first and then come back to it. See what else I find. Stables. Oh, only connectors? Interesting. These days we barely get levels with only one gimmick. Okay, and I guess we also have jammers. This is where I need to go. Interesting. So we have this area which has like windows everywhere. Okay. But so far I only have the jammer and nothing else. So let's see if we can find something else. Also keep looking for QR codes. Never know where there's one hiding. Yeah. Right, there's the connector. Also there are red lasers in this level. But I doubt that I can get them over there easily. Yeah, this is where it starts. Now we need to somehow chain it through this inner part, I assume, if we want to make progress. Any stars in here? No? Yeah, that's weird. Why can I look in there? Yeah, so now I need to somehow get over here. Palms. Let's get these two connectors out and see where I can place them to cover as much as possible. Okay, so I need to cover this one. When I can open this one to put the jammer inside, take this with me, have the jammer in here, jam this one, and then I think I should be able to use this little hole in the wall to connect these two, maybe? Yes. There we go. Ta-da! Damn, I'm so smart. How do I get out? I'm leaving it. Oh yeah, jam it inside. I mean, what? Huh? 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 What? I have to say, that level looked a lot more spooky than it was in the end. In the end, it was just like knowing which doors don't need to be open, taking the jammer like inside with you, and then just routing the laser through the window. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the headpad. Right, what do we have over here? Armory? An armory? What are we gearing up for? Okay, can't get this without hand jamming device. I only have a connector though. Two connectors. Oh, I can't actually access this one. Interesting. For now, I guess I'm just gonna start with opening this and seeing where it takes me. Oh, there's the jammer. Good. Acquired the jammer. So with the jammer I can now pick up the box. So now I have a jammer, a box and two connectors. Where are we actually going? Over here. Okay. What do I actually use the cube for? Just to somehow block this. Alright, I actually don't need to keep this open. Silly me, or silly me. Still, that won't connect over there. Okay, what if I jam this one from inside and take these with me? And I still need some way of stopping this red laser. What's a good way of doing that? I can just leave one of these here to block it. That's not a good solution, boss, so I'm sure there's something better that I can do. Well, in any case, now I won't need to block it anymore. And I guess that's already everything, isn't it? Not quite. Oh, never mind, it is everything. Okay. That was way easier than I expected. I did not need to think hard about this at all. Basically, it was just about taking the jammer to manage to take stuff through here. Like, the jammer needs to be in here so I can disable this one and this one while walking through. And then I just needed to disrupt this thing so I can disable it by taking off the fan. And then just get the blue signal over here. Yeah, that was way easier than I was trying to solve it. I had so many way more complicated ideas than just doing this. Ah well. It works. Throne room. Ooh, fancy. Well, 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 what's going on in the throne room? There's a star, so that's the second one. So I know where both stars are, at least, so that's very good. Now the question is... Where am I actually trying to go? I should be able to cancel these two. Yep. Ah. I didn't know if this is how it worked. What if I just connected here? That still keeps it on. Damn, I'm learning laser mechanics today. So only if they're like actually crossing it disables them, I guess. How do I get in here? For this one I need to get red over here. For this one, I'm not sure what I need to get in there. The front room for my queen, Uvo. Alright, so there's a cube. I need to get red on that thing. Gotcha. I need a second cube to make it up here. Okay, so how do I get red on this one? I should probably be able to... what do I do with this box? And get an elevated position. And just to double check, I don't think there's anything on this side either. Yep, okay. Just making sure. Oh. But I'm slightly lost. I need to either disrupt the blue laser. I need to get a red laser on this thing. But neither one seems very possible right now. Oh, this might work. Okay, so I can go over this wall. But how do I actually use that? I I can't get the, like, red signal there. Could connect the blue one, but that doesn't really help. Well, maybe I should have thought about this before jumping in here. Because I may be slightly trapped now. Stucky Wacky or something like that. Are there any other fences where I can jump over with one? With one box. Yeah, it looks like it's just that one. I don't think this reaches, does it? Yeah. Clearly does not. No. I'm also not sure how I'm ever gonna disrupt this no bean. Oh, I didn't mean to jump in. Oh. I mean, to disable it, I need to like actually cross the beams. Doesn't help if I put the... Doesn't help putting the red beam into the blue beam. Also doesn't help putting the red beam into this thing. It needs to like actually... Yeah, it needs to actually cross the beam itself. Which means that I need a target somewhere. Well, here's the first one in a while where I'm actually a bit stuck, isn't it? How does it want me to proceed? Well, now, there's still quite a difference between them. Doesn't look like I can get those two crossed. This up here doesn't really help me. Oh. Right. I kind of forgot that that was an option, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah. I guess that works. Okay. So now I can actually go in there. Which I suppose I will. I can disable this. Which now allows me to go up here whenever I want to. I can do some quick parkour. Oh, I need to run. To get myself to start. Okay, quick parkour aside, how do I actually solve the level itself? And let me get the box. Now I'm gonna put the blue one on the box. Seems easier. But okay, it actually continues in here. That I did not expect. I need to somehow get both of these red ones. Oh wait, I can just do that from here. That was not as big of a problem as I anticipated. And then I can just put the fan over here. Nice. Alright, may got to do some quick parkour to get a star. And run some laser shenanigans to get the thing. Ah, you again. Alright. What do you have to say? There you are, you kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, pre-described, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the emotions. Does that strike a chord at all? No. Of course, we've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over generations. Still, ask yourself this: why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4? Yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why? Perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Beautiful answer, but no, mathematics has a more objective truth to it. What's the difference between having more objective truth and just being more real? Pose questions like, what should I do with myself and what is the world really like, enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if the assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer the questions will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Yeah. If 2 + 2 is 4, -1, that's 3. Quick maths, yes. Oh, so what point exactly is it trying to make here? That the questions don't have any answers? Not trying to make a point, just asking questions. Oh, true. Perhaps the flaws in your reasoning instead, you're right, I made some dangerous assumptions. What would those assumptions be? Assuming that what should I do with myself or what is the world really like have answers? I wouldn't say those questions have definitive answers. Sure, I guess. I'm so pleased you recognize that. None of the answers make sense, that much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input, the other is that there's a flaw in our logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. I feel like this conversation is kind of going over my head right now. I don't really understand what what we're trying to argue here. Yep, it's arguing for the sake of arguing. Oh, well. I mean, this one is just false. Why? I do think that you can use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed, because if you stay within the confines of reasoning and end up with a contradiction, then that leads to the conclusion that, well, your reasoning itself must have been flawed. So I don't think saying this would be correct. You can use reasoning to conclude that reasoning is flawed, in theory. So usually it would only be a part of that reasoning that is flawed, which then needs to be corrected. It's not about reasoning as a concept that would then be flawed. Man, what do I even say to this? I'm just gonna say there's so much beyond our understanding, and hope that he shuts up. Does seem there's much as beyond our understanding. Everything leads around an impossible circus. You've spent half our time reading off our greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all of that and agree with me. What? How does this conflict with any of the things I've said before? I'm so confused. Okay, so basically it is arguing that because... Okay, so what it's arguing is that there is no objective truth. Assuming that such a truth exists is a dangerous presumption, and therefore answering any of these questions doesn't lead anywhere anyway. Which is why, if I agree with this, I would need to take back all of my answers, since in the greater concept of objective truth, they cannot be a truth. Am I getting that correctly? I mean, I would agree that many of these questions don't have definitive answers, at least not like mathematics. But that doesn't mean that my answers were not important, or that my answers were me trying to answer these questions was without purpose, because even if they have no answer, the point is that you try to answer them, and therefore come up with an answer that works for you, even if that may be not correct objectively or for everything, every time, all the time, until all eternity. I don't know. Boom. So yeah, I guess in a way I agree with us being machines endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi, but I disagree that this process is meaningless, I suppose. You spend more time thinking about how to argue with MLA, who's obviously arguing bad faith and solving puzzles. This is peak empty. Honestly, I feel like in general, the least amount of time that I've spent on this game, I've spent solving the puzzles. Because with my sentient big brain, the puzzles are way easier than all the stuff surrounding that. So... How big brain does it to keep arguing with someone who is arguing in bad faith? I mean, there isn't any option to say I don't want to argue about this. Basically, I'm trying to find the exit door on these arguments, but they're not easy to spot. You can just pick a random option, but I also don't just want to say something garbage. Although I do feel like at this point it's forcing me to, no matter which one I pick. I'm 20 and I want to argue. But... But what if I do want to argue? Huh? That was bad. You've seen how easily your view of the light is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You'll feel differently once you come back from that tower. You must be getting close by now. Alright. Sure. In the end, I literally just went with the answer that doesn't agree with everything that the MLA says, because I don't. So, you know, that worked out fine. Alright, we still need to get that 1 star. Where was it? In here? Yeah, in here. Okay, so I need to get a red laser. And let's get ourselves a red laser. But I need to somehow get this back out of there. How am I actually gonna connect this? We're gonna have to use this thing. Okay, but first, how do I get you out of there? I assume the answer is I don't, and I need to reset. Which means I need to quickly go over here and redo this one. Okay, luckily both of these are readily available at the beginning, so I don't need to do the entire puzzle again. Okay, yeah. So that does not seem like it will actually reach, yeah. So how do I get this all the way around? I need to somehow... need to somehow get that over there. Thank you for the head pat. But even if I do it like this, goes a bit farther. Okay, then I can get it over here. It doesn't really help me, though. Does it? I don't think I can angle it much more. This is basically already taking all the corners perfectly, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. That's so sad. How do I do this one? I can only have 2 of these at a time. Don't see anything else I can connect this to. Yeah. Can I somehow get this in an elevated position, maybe? Not really. Oh, what's this? That's cool way. Hey yo. I have not traveled this land extensively and I can say without hesitation it is the most beautiful spot. Alright. Casual way. Okay. Oh, hey. Bunch of developer images, I assume. That's cool. Don't think this really helps me, though. Alright, I took the hardcore way as well, because I'm cool like that. Does this help me? Like at all? Don't think so. But it's a cute Easter egg, I guess. Do I still have the bucket? Where was it? There it is. That's what I wanted to do. Just kidding, unless... Well... Leider what as the points I return to have a tail. Appears as if I'm enshrined if this problem for days the new texts are on, as of this one about 20 seconds get on worth it. Well... Let's just go with this one. Accurate. Alright, back to the problem at hand. How do I get a red laser all the way in here? If I could open this door, then it would be possible. But I can't open this door without getting a blue laser, which is not really possible right now. And this one is just too far. Ah! Ideal.png. Okay. How do I do this? Right now. I need to first record that one. Then get... Okay, yeah, I think now I know what to do. Okay, so we connect this one in the replay. Oh, wait. I had an idea and then I realized that it doesn't actually work at all because it still means that I would need to get through these barriers. Imagine having ideas can't be me. Ugh. How do I get this back here? Do I even need to get this back here? What? Actually, let me do it with the cube. I'm pretty sure I can just get over that. After all, it's not a high barrier. Yeah. Okay. I just got baited. Making it way too complicated for myself. Yep, there's an even easier way. Or you can just jump over the fence. So I don't even need a cube. What do you mean the fence? Which fence? Oh, this one. Like this. And then just from your head over there. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Face locks. Alright, world complete. But this red laser stuff is such a good red herring. Yeah, it really is. Because you are so close to making it work. So close. And yet so incredibly far. I also spent a long time trying to exfiltrate connectors from levers and stuff. Yeah. Alright, we have 3 more words. Damn, we may actually need another stream to ascend after all. I thought we were closer. Yeah, especially since the solution is trivial, yeah. Boom! You already have to do the same thing, yeah. It's a great bait. Okay, I think we're gonna do World 5 and then I guess we're gonna stop for today. Something like that. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to do 3 more worlds today given that we took 3 hours for 2 worlds. So I guess Ascension will have to wait until next time after all. Damn. But I'm sure we can do 1 more world at least. Number 5, here we go. I have 3 stars. Darn. 3 full stars, huh? I'm gonna have to walk. Party on, dudes. Subject, the LAN party at the end of the universe. Yo, I don't know if the folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There will be gnomes, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited and bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you at 3000 BC. Damn, especially if they're hot, huh? I see you. I see you. And yes, he did offer nongs. So, it just sounds like a great time. Nongs, drinks, music and gaming. And hot friends. What more could you ask for? Progress reports. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work. But it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying. Various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I would really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. P.S. and Excentra, get some sleep. I know you're still working, this is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Alright, team is dying out. Most is completed, they need to do a bunch. Time for prioritizing, makes sense. I know you're still working. Does your way we're going to need your input, go to sleep. Philosophy of teeth? Huh? With what? Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And when you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb. Then they drill a hole in you, cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over. Just like that, like repairing a car or a watch, your whole existence was crippled by this tiny nerve, sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain which nearly blotted out your very consciousness can be stopped just by a little cut. We should call this the Tooth Force principle, but that's incredibly stupid. I love how you can really feel the crunch time through the notes. Like, you can feel the declining sanity of the, crunch time at the end of life by the kinds of things that they're writing. At least that's what it feels like. It's very interesting that there's a Who here. Maybe we're gonna need that. Maybe I'm starting to get a bit too paranoid with what things are needed for puzzles. Oh, almost missed it. I keep trying to imagine that all of this is designed for some purpose, not just the changes, but Elohim, the genres, the glitches and all. The puzzle isn't before our eyes, it's behind them. I would assume that you would be right with that. Hey, we get a bucket. We can write something. Well. Ah, hello. Well, we got that accounted for. That's good.
When the scale of it all overwhelms me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, We are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
It's insane how much these people are coping, but to be fair, I think I would be as well if we were all dying and going extinct. So I suppose excessive amounts of copium are to be expected and are reasonable in the situation. God damn it. I just want my bucket. Implying we're not all dying and going extinct. Well, not as, you know. Not as immediately like these people. Because of well, kind of like the message in the back here. But I have like 2 messages about like solving a puzzle very hard or very quick or very slow. So maybe I should put in one of the puzzles. Well, let's do the back alley one. The back alley QR code. And as a true back alley QR code, we need to tell the truth that Elohim lied about the tower I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. That's some back alley knowledge that needs to be known. Right, also let's check out this terminal, I guess. For some additional lore. Transcendence. Read our responses to last week's article on science and atheism. I'm perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There's no question that there is an objective, material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe, I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion to me is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding ourselves that the Earth is 6,000 years old or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads. But about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. This is another one of these where I don't really see the point that is being made. Transcendence? What kind of transcendence? Is this just a fancy way of saying it's about community, or is this a fancy way of saying I'm hoping that after the universe dies there something is? I don't know. Damn, I wish I were Elohim's tower so somebody would step foot into me every morning. No. True, there are certain idealists, books, not of a clerical character but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from the requirements of our thinking and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. Yeah, no. If they arrived 2 minutes late for their train, then they would still arrive like 28 minutes early for their train, if you know what I'm saying. The task is to diminish the space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man, matter which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that relaxes, but also of all imagination. Mit dem Deutsche Wahn, yeah! They're the universe. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 Days Later, Philip K. Dick, nice name, discusses the two themes that are most central to his work: what is reality and what is an authentic human being. His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the word of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape never changing, hidden from our sight but available to us by revelation. Over an ocean that perhaps exists in the year 50 AD, Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, Straton of Steger's Talos principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. That is a nice definition. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Well, if you stop believing in it hard enough, well, I'm sure you can ignore it. On Tuesday, I had to travel to Lake Kesha, pretty much exactly 60 kilometers away from my house. Okay. Took me 2.5 hours to get there with public transport. Huh. Then another 2.5 hours per Sounds like a good old time. If the Citron Elusio simply continues, success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. Isn't it funny how colorful of a twin breaks are? It's almost like taking a break is really good for solving problems. Who could have thunk it? Alright, so we have red laser, we have thingy. We have a ladder. Always like having a ladder. Was pretty consistent, 45 minutes delay getting there, another 45 minutes delay getting home. Let's try modeling this. I'm sure you can do a nice function about this. Maybe need some more data points. Okay, so basically I need to somehow use one connector to get it all the way over here, which means that I most definitely need to use this thing. Okay, that means I need this there, this and this there. I think I'm even gonna have one left after everything. Oh, I need to somehow do this and this at the same time. Which doesn't quite work, so instead I should do this, here. Do this. This. And then I should be able to... Oh, I didn't put a pause point. Whoops. I didn't put a pause point again, gotcha. Bruh. Put this here. Put this here. And there isn't really anything back here that I can do, so yeah, I'm just gonna put a pause point somewhere here. Oh, maybe I need a second queue. I will see what it is that I need. Oh, did I not connect this? Damn, I did not connect this. There we go. Oh, okay. So, Ghost Boxes don't interact at all with that. That's good to know. In that case, let me change the setup. In that case, we're just gonna have the Ghost Box there. I'm gonna connect Steve like this. And I didn't put a pause point. God damn it. Why do I always forget the pause point? There we go. Cardboard writing down the delays. Wonder what the median would be. There was a time where I had to take trains like that all day. I wonder what that would have looked like. A ghost box from Phasmophobia. Yeah, exactly, that one. Oh. No, this is awkward. But interesting that it's possible to get that one, I guess. If I need another thing, I know where I can get another thing. Why can I not... God damn it. Okay, that should work. Oh. Interesting. Did not think about that. Okay, maybe I should just put the ghost box over here. Like this. Yeah, I guess this can be here. Then I'm gonna open this up. Technically choice the spirit box, but same thing, right? Yeah, some basically. I don't think I even needed to optimize this one that much, honestly. Ah. So even the ghost stuff doesn't detect at all with... Okay. Thing I've not need to optimize with much was your Python code delaying. Oh, I didn't get on it yet. I was doing some other stuff for the hand, so I didn't have the time to look at it. Slash, when I had time, I was just having free time and didn't want to look at code. But I will get to it, don't worry. That's why you gotta leave it to me. Oh, I blame Cynthia for having dinner this late. Of course. It's always my fault. Can you hear? Yeah. You know that you're not supposed to agree with that, right? Really, always a Cynthia's fault. God damn it. No, actually this time it is your fault, Cynthia. I decided to play poker while I was playing and could be lost track of time. Whilst your entire stream I was just playing. Ah, I see. The poker roll has caught up with you, huh? It is a very addicting game. Doubt I forgot to turn it off. Can never do right by Cynthia. Currently not. Currently not. Okay, like seriously, can I get this goddamn puzzle right already? I've been taking way too long on this. I didn't put down no pause button. That reminds me, speaking of Pokerok, I noticed that in the boss the area for Pokerok was not captured, so I wonder if that it was intentional because Bottleneck has been used by Twitch before. Oh no, it's because I used the browser capture, which I used to play music before, which is why I put it out of the box. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about
will
that.
not reveal itself. Perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Bro, shut up. I got this. There we go. That wasn't that hard, honestly. It should not have taken me this long to solve this. Seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I'm fortunate they cannot see that their efforts are futile. Like seriously, this one took way too long for how simple it was. It was literally just put the thing in the air using the ghost. That should not have taken me this long. But I kept doing like silly mistakes and having to restart it. This one was for me, but about 20% for Cinti. I mean, like I said, it's a good game. Tell me when you managed to make it to the end gap. Like I said, I only won once so far. So, tell me when you managed to beat the game, like what 200 floors. And tell me how you did it, like what team you used, I would be interested. Good silly mistakes. I would like that nickname. Up close and gent. I also still need to find like 3 goddamn stars in this. Thank you for the headpad. Okay. That's fair. I got 2 boxes. Okay, 2 boxes to the trick. Mini jump scare, yeah, for real, for real. Okay, that's 2 connectors. This is where I need to get everything. I got a really good run today. I think you would have won, but as you probably already know, I'm bad at Pokemon Patches. Getting better now, but I literally got a Rock to evolve Pikachu to a Alolan, one before room 20. But I lost on 59, best until now. Hey, 59's pretty good. Just keep going, those runs are pretty difficult, so don't worry about it if you don't get too far. And yeah, Pikachu is pretty damn strong. I think Pikachu was actually one of my winning members on the one run that I did win, because it gets some like insane Pikachu only moves in this game that were originally from Let's Go Pikachu. There was like this edition Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu, where basically you had like one of them as your partner. And in those versions there were like really strong Pikachu only moves to like make your partner actually useful. And they actually implemented all of those. So yeah, you know. That is that is the reason why Pikachu is so good in this game. Oh, I know star. I didn't think there would be a star here, but that works. Whoops. That reminds me of figure mission is before anyway, but... Interesting, indeed he was pretty strong, yeah. There's this one move, I don't know if he got that one, that like always goes fast and always crits, which is pretty insane. And in general it's just good to have a Pokemon that can paralyze enemies, since especially the like bosses and stuff, if you paralyze them they become a lot less of a problem, so to say. Oh, I see. I can just... do this. Oh, I need a second box. You know that Io Yuki carries every main character role she has, like, Oops. Papa, which I can recommend by way of the second half of that suffers heavily from budget issues. But in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, she voices Eevee. Eevee is called Ibui in Japanese, and most of her lines are Ibui or Bui Bui, or variations were all, you know. Oh, I see. I assume it's good. That was a pretty fun puzzle. I didn't expect to actually find a star there. That was a pretty easy star, if you ask me. But yeah, just putting the thing on the mine and having it activate remotely, that was fun. But anyway, a certain someone bought the game just for this. Ah yes, I think I can imagine who. Yuki's Peak. Yeah, that's so easy. I got it, but my problem is that I got twice in a row in a world full of fighting Pokemon. At first I was managed, I had a Psyche attack and Raichu, but wasn't enough. Yeah, for this it's really important to get the map, if you remember that from my run. Like, remember how in my run I had the map that allowed me to choose where to go? That's why it's so important to find that, because then you can select if you want to fight a world full of fighting Pokemon or if you want to go somewhere else. That's why this item is so incredibly good. But sometimes you just don't find it, which is unlucky. Yamasa that you just walked by and didn't notice was even easier of all, but don't worry about it. Huh? What do you mean, don't worry about it? True, now I remember that. Dumb waiter. Headprint, don't worry about it. I am worrying about it. Here's a strange contraption. I might be mistaken, but I think I saw a nap, but at the same time I got the rock for Pikachu. The choice was clear. Red Spare. Oh, Oh, that's a bunch of cubes. Yes, this causative. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where do I even need to go? There, okay. How do I open this? No clue. Guess I need a jammer? Or maybe this thing back here? I have 2 cubes. Okay, I can use a cube to open this door. Where does this lead me? Into a particle incineration field. Bro, what the fuck is this? You can also use a cube to go out of bounds. Okay, so I need to somehow get a blue signal back here, I guess? Okay. Cannot make this? Guess I can't actually make that, huh? I guess I probably need my second cube there. How do I get the cube in here? Just by putting it there? Okay. What will this actually get me? Oh, just unlocks badge, okay. So... I mean, that's cool and all, but... How... does this actually help me? Oh, I see. I can blow this cube into there. Okay. So I just need to actually get the connector up there. How do I do that? Can I connect it from up here with a cube? That looks like it should be possible. But I still need to connect to this one as well. Trick. Okay, let's first test if this actually connects. Yes, it does. Okay. Well. Wait, It's interesting that I can walk in here. BRB, alright. Can I maybe just... This looks like it should honestly actually be possible. If I just put it like here? Ah, not quite. At more of an angle like this. No, no. Well. It does seem rather impossible to actually connect all of these. How can I enable this? I mean, it kind of has to be from the front. But if I connect it from the front, then I can't actually turn on the fan. Does it need to be turned on? Let's see what happens if I do this without the ground fan. Oh, that just works. Okay, cool. I guess this thing is just completely and utterly useless. Oh, I guess it isn't. I guess I needed to get a cube up there. Okay, yeah, so this thing was just here to get the cube up. And then I can just blow it in there. Okay. Well, works for me. Time crawls. Where is it crawling? Why, this seems familiar. Wait, didn't I do this one already? No, it's a different one that just looks very, very similar. Okay. Sure. Okay then. This one and this one need to be permanently open. Then I need the connector over here. Probably gonna need two connectors. Yeah, gonna need two connectors. Okay, so both connectors need to be here. Both cubes need to make sure that you can actually get through here. And then I just need... Okay, yeah, that works out. Okay. Let's do this. Right. I'm back. Are you winning? Yeah, I figured out the previous puzzle. It actually wasn't nearly as complicated as I expected. And now I'm figuring out this puzzle, which seems very easy. Unless I'm missing something. Did you go out of bounds for... Nope. Didn't have to. So, I may have missed where there's apparently a wall in here. Okay, I guess I need to move this one a bit more. Oh, I'm not sure if that's possible. I think there was at least one QR code out of bounds. Well, I guess that's where it will stay. No, not one of mine. Xenophone. Yes, and he will say that because they cannot be moved. Smart engines. Nice to see that you came back nice and refreshed. I wonder if I can actually make this. If I go all the way back here? Not sure, but probably. Aren't you curious about all the stars that might be out of bounds? I don't feel like there are any. Maybe I'll check it out in a moment. Huh? 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 What? Go on. Surely there must be one spot where both of them work. Hello. It's so close, bro. Since if you're a sentient being that has like negative curiosity, bruh, shut up. Well, I mean, I guess I will try to re-angle it again. And that's gonna make this one into the ghost one this time, so I can like readjust the other one. I think that's gonna be easier. Come on, really? Oh, I feel like there should be an easier way to do this. Well, of course there's an easier way to do this. Why did I think of that earlier? How do I do this? If I just put it in here, then that's gonna be way easier. Wowzers. Now the only question left is, how do I manage to get the copy out of there? I guess I should put the copy over here first, because then I don't need to do that. Yeah, I definitely made this one much harder on myself than it needed to be. Oh well. Now I figured it out, so it should be pretty quick. I can't believe I just didn't think about putting the connector on the other side of the window. That's gonna make this so much easier. Like, I really made those way harder than it had to be. Which connection is not existing right now? Oh, I just messed this one up. Great. Well, time to replace
Skill issue.
everything. Probably doesn't even need to be that tight. Yeah, like I can just put it here to make absolutely sure that it can be seen from the other side and that's gonna be fine.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome,
Shut
have no
up.
fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
There, eat that, Elohim. I know the answer, you stupid bitch ass. Don't question me. Huh? This skill is your Elohim. I solved it. Shut up. Okay, this one was the one here. Right, so you really wanted me to go out of bounds, right? What's the easiest way to do that? I mean, I probably have to reset the puzzle now that the cube is in here. Don't really feel like doing that. Now you only need one tube, okay. Is it just something over here that I can do? Huh. Hello. Didn't see you there. I guess that's the star that you were talking about that I walked past, huh? You need to improve always to say skill issue, Hava. They are always saying in-game. No, that was the other one. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's the side I told you not to worry about. Wasn't that the one that I walked past? I thought you told me to not worry about that one. Still I can make that. Yeah, I can definitely make that. Yep. Oh, I'm just back here. Oops. Where am I actually trying to go? Like up there, probably? Outside. Well, go outside, huh? I'm out. Alright, where's the QR code? Where are we looking? I think you have to walk like halfway around the map. That's what I'm doing right now. Are you sure there's a QR code of you? Not seeing any. Also, it seems like I can't actually get around here. So I guess I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. You run and run and run and you. My robot's gonna be a goddamn field and track star by the end of this. Quite well was, I think. Right? Well... And U-shaped ruin and the inside of it. Go back. U-shaped ruin. This one? Further back. Very U-shaped ruin. This one maybe? Nah. Things are blurry, it's hard to see when you're on by or back. Oh, there it is. Epitaph, child program, codename Borg terminated here. Logic, child program, position erased, moved outside the parameters of the known world. Finally dump, I don't care what the others say, there is no purpose to this place, no value in our existence, and no reason for me to remain here. Well, that's not good for me. If people are being terminated for being here. Maybe I should move back into the known world, huh? Alright. Where were we? Misremember it wasn't inside a ruin. Harry found it. Huh, okay. Notice how Elohim never turned at you and simply sends you back and said, I think he loves you. He called you blessed and beloved after all. Aww. Okay, so we still need to get these two. Interesting question. If the stars are on this one, does it mean that they are actually in these levels? Yeah. I've seen one of them. I don't know where the other one is. If that was the case, then one is in here. So one is in the place where you walk by and didn't notice it, so I think this time you can just notice it instead. Yes, I will do my best to do that. Oh, there's a paint bucket. Man, why is this recording not here anymore? That's so annoying. I didn't create a pause point. There we go. Okay, was there anything left in this stage? Anything that I maybe walked past? That I ignored really, really hard? This looks like I may be able to climb it. If I had a cube. Where would that take me? Over there? Is there anything over there? I think that's just sort of balance. Yeah, I think that's just sort of balance. Oh, that's also where you can see the QR code. And realize where it's there. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. With the whole walking past it thing. Oh, so that's bad. This seems to support the theory that the star is indeed in the levels that are on the sign, because there was this level over here and it was also the first one of the stars. So the second one should be in the square level that is using the play button. Let's check if that's correct. So it should be in this one. Was that the one? No. Unless this is how you get there, but this is definitely not the one where I saw the stuff from. I know that I already saw the star. I am just not sure which level it is. So I thought maybe it's that one. And I wanted to see if my hypothesis with the science is correct, you know? Why did I walk out of there? It was literally this other one. This one. Okay, so how do I get in there? There is a red laser thingy. How do I get a red laser in there? If I remember correctly, I had a platform with a floating red laser in one of the levels. Yes. So, if I can, maybe in this level, redirect this. Cindy just ignoring my horny comments. Huh? Wait, let me reread. Don't have a cube. Good news says you won't need a cube if you just type me instead. I mean, I see. Yes, indeed. It's because she so say so, obviously. Okay, yes, I can see that from here. So I can probably just... Yep. Nice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't immediately commit Sudoku afterwards. That doesn't seem like the best plan. Alright. Now I just need to actually manage the jump. You know, which should be easy. There we go. Yoink. All stars collected. Any QR codes? No QR codes in the corner. Alright, world complete. Any comments from the snack? You know, comments from the snack. Might have left a QR code at the start before that, but not sure. We can have another. Actually, well, I think I need to resolve the level. Does it save it when you leave the world? Let me check. Yeah, I would have to redo it. Yeah, sorry. No. Yeah. I'm not gonna redo the level for maybe there's a QR code. Alright, photo mode. Right. I always forget that you can just cheat like that. Doesn't seem like there are any QR codes. Yeah, no. Nothing there. Might have run out of available messages at that point, that's fair. Alright. That's World 5. Completely completed. So next time we have World 6, which is only 3 levels, one of them without any additional things. That's interesting. We haven't had a level with only jammers in a while. So yeah, 3 levels and a star. And then 4 levels in the star. And obviously the messenger thing. As well as the bonus Star World. And also... yeah, we will probably need like 2 more streams for this. 1 more stream to complete World 6, 7, Ascend, and probably do the messengers. And then 1 more stream for doing the 2 Star Wars that I'm missing. And ascending the tower. So yeah, probably 2 more streams. Alright. So far so good. We managed to check off 3 worlds with all stars today. I would call that a successful stream. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Let's see. Oh, we haven't raided Medusa in a while. Let's say hello to the Gorgon. Just your red cheese. No. Oh. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the headpad. There will be movie night on Monday as usual. And our next stream is gonna be Wednesday. Stay tuned for the schedule. Because I still have to decide what we actually put into the Wednesday slot. But once I release the schedule, it's gonna be on there. So yeah. Looking forward to seeing you there. Bye bye. Say hello to Medusa from me and sleep well. Bye. She might tell us Principal, of course. Bye bye.